Back to EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston. The home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. Puck is dropped and we are underway. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's in transition. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And he slides and kicks it to Slavin. Broken up at center by Lindholm. The Bruins play it along the wing. And he easily stops that one. Strong feed from along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the feed from his own end. And that's poked away. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Carolina's on the attack. And he makes the easy save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Yoshihara's lugging the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Aho. Here's a chance. Takes it away with ease. Tees him up. Stones him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Boston's looking to break out. Yokiharu's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. What a stop! Taken along the wall by Stankoven. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, it's denied by Swayman.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's it up! Stops him cold! And he takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Now a quick pass to Beecher, and that's picked up by Martnick. Puts it on net, and he comes up with a glove save. Moves it quickly over to Martnick, and that's stolen by Stahl. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Dished on over to Cano. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Martnick. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lindholm. Now the officials waving off icing here. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tries to the crease. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it to Aho. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Intercepts it at center.
Carolina's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Picks off the pass. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Directed over to Chatfield. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bruins are fortunate that they're only down by 1 to start the second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick place passing options if they want to get it going north.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to McAvoy. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes played along the boards. You'll need more than that to beat them. Boston's across the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Quick pass to Aho. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Dickey's got it in the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Pass the puck away. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it to Svechnikov. Aho's working it around in the corner. Turn that one aside. Hammers the shot. Denies him again. Feeds it down low. That's a smart heads-on defensive play by Dickey. Puck grab by Stankoven. Coming on the wall. A shot. Turn that chance aside. The Bruins gain possession. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Answered the call there.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
And not much on that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a short pass to Lowry. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Costello. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Bruins have it now. Carolina's got the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to SMO. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Quick feed to McAvoy. Handles it along the blue line. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, kick save and a beaut. Sends a pass over. Good use of the body on the play. Tries to get it over to Robinson. Levels him with the hit. Takes the shot. And not much on that one. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Quick shot! And there's the save. Lindholm's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Big time stop there. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Lowry's got it in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Sends it quickly to Saka. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Walker's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Jarvis. Shot! Answers the call with a big save! And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. And that's intercepted by Hall. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off. The Hurricanes have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he moves it up to Kostelic. And that's broken up by Gostisbehere. No room for that one to get through. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. Osimon's got it along the wing. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he makes the save on that play. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Denies the slapper. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Castelli's got the puck. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Martinic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out. Takes the shot. Stuffs him again. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Receives the pass. Shot along the wall. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carolina's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. They've got numbers. Quick feed down low. And he makes the save with ease. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bruins have it behind the net. And he takes the dish. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
The Hurricanes have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
With the stop. Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Pasternak. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And now he moves it to Ehlers. Broken up at center by Lowride. Boston's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Peak. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it on over to Ehlers. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Takes the puck at the point. And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the wall by Peak. Slides the puck to Chanot. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Through center. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Denies him with the save. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. A shutout performance. action so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Denies him with the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to McAvoy. And he passes it up ahead to Lindholm. Makes a move in front. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Boston's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Takes the return feed. Launches it from the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Here's a shot. Hutchison got blast. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes the save with the chopper. The Bruins have the puck now. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There's the collision. What a stop as he puts up the fire. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because of all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift.
Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home. New York's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting an equalizer because of it.
And that's poked away by Susi. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And that's deflected. Yokiharu's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Now a quick pass to Brodzinski. The Rangers take it along the wall. Big time stop! That's a blocker on it.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that slides right out. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From a tough angle. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Missed the net on the play.
Oh, that's going to be frustrating. James worked so hard for that opportunity, and you missed the target.
Shot! Denies him!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Drills him! Broken up in the neutral zone by Panarin. The Rangers are on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a solid save on the play there. New York's got it from behind the net. Uh-oh, and a poor rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly body-on-body, weight distributed right in there.
Breakaway! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Shot! Stones him with the blocker!
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Nice side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They've got to be ready for it. They've got to make better decisions with the puck.
Here's a chance, and that climbs off the iron.
And like the habits in the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's an odd-man rush. And he snags that one with the glove. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Pasternak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Passes it over. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they skated out of the danger zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Makes the save again.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. They can't ask for more than that.
Moves with the puck in the corner. Wow, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. A pass to back and iron. Oh, that's blocked in front. There's a save. They are really putting on the heat of the ozone. Another big stop. Another shot. And another stop doing everything to keep the puck out. That doesn't go through as it's blocked. Here's a hit. That's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. There's a firm collision. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. What a steal in his own end. Handles the puck. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From one point man to another. Turns him away. Oh, and another big stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Shot! That save, you've got to be better than that. Taken along the wall by Saka. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. And a great save. Moves it to Pasternak. And it's a quick pass to Saka. Takes a shot. They score! more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. New York's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Puts it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. McAvoy slugging the puck, and he slides it quickly to Saka. Along the half wall with the puck, and now it's grabbed by Saka. Big time stop there. New York's got it across the line. Here's a shot, makes the save. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Tosses it to Pasternak. Shakes himself free. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Schneider's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck picked up by Susi. The Rangers will play it from the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Here's a save by Shesterkin. Broken up by Zibanejad. Looks to set up at the point now. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Swayman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. It's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Puck scooped up by Isimo. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that's stolen by Personin. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Blocked in front. Oh, hit on the blade. Carries it along the blue line. Moves it along to the outside. And some physicality here. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. New York's looking to break out. Puck grabbed by Gavrikov. Makes his presence known on the ice. Feeds it over. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Boston's moving it up the ice. Grabbed along the board by Beecher. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Rangers continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. New York's on the attack. Gets it to the other point. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake. Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
The Rangers take control of the faceoff. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save. Handles the puck in the corner and stops that big bomb. Takes a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Quick shot. The Rangers have it from their own end. it quickly to Edstrom. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
New York's got the lead here in period number 3. So Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Rangers played along the wing. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Works it across to Lindholm. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Sharp angle shot. Brings the ball off the post.
He's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Down, took a stroll in Copley Square, grabbed some chowder, and now it's time to watch the spoked bees. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Boston's got it in their own zone. Booming shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. And the stick is best friend on that save right there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the pass. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Across the line from center. All alone. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Taken by Geeky. Here's a shot from the top. This goal! A Bruins goal! Boston's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal about halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. Played big in the moment there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. And that's off a stick. From the neutral zone now. Drives to the paint. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Costello. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Puck picked up by Palat. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
New Jersey's got the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Glove save by Swayman.
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Brown. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Wide of the net. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken by Poitras. Moves the puck over to Lowry. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a move in tight. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Geeky's won it. Boston's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Geeky's got it against the boards. The Devils gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Glass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Here's the pass. Great save in front by the goaltender. Quick feed to Geeky. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. Slides it across to Nosen. There's There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. Getting the minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Bratz gaining momentum. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Boston's got the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Zadorov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck over. Handles the pass at center. Peterson. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Gains the zone through center. Takes it to the net. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Middlestad's got it on the offensive end. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch with the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle. And this...
Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely off the post. Easton's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Can't keep a hold of it. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Great pass from the left wing. Oh, and he whiffs. Boston's got possession of the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. And here's a pass to Hughes. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
What a fantastic save in the high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to be
trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Devils win the draw. Now he slides it up to Bratt. Big time play right there. Intercepted the pass. Takes it into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Corrali's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to puck draw. And they'll go the other way with it. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Goaltender's out to play the puck. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bruins need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. But now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Passes over to Hamilton. They've got the defense outnumbered. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Takes the feed. Shot! Nice stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Blocker saved by Sweden.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Quick pass over to Lowry. And that's a smart heads-up play by Meyer. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sweden. Puck grab by Geeky. And a stiff break setup. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Down in the low slot. And he makes a save there. Grabbed along the boards by Yokiharu. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Bruins played along the boards. The Devils have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. That's blocked away. Turns another aside.
Well, he makes this save look easy, but
Tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
the Devils get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
He rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Way too much congestion blocks that. Steps inside the line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Great save from in tight.
Dylan's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Heischer's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it to Meyer. On the attack along the boards. Tap dances around the check. Slides it across. Off the post. The Devils play it near the point. Lets it fly. Stops him cold. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Comes to the point. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Sends it over to Meyer. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Stop that one.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And play continues here. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mercer.
New Jersey's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Takes a blast, and he gets in front of that rocket. Quick feed to Corelli, and he slides it quickly to Chanot. Moves around along the half wall. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the
Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. Cutting to the slot. Stopped it. Scores! He put it into his own net.
Florida's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. And it just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style of which they're playing.
And he makes a stop with the glove. Pasternak's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Takes the feed. That's blocked. McAvoy's got it near the point. Takes that pass back at the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Pushes it across to Reinhart. Takes it to the front. And there's the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
From point blank. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Rodriguez moves it into the attacking end. Quick pass to Kiki. Oh, look at this chance. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Grabs him with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Panthers scooping up along the boards. Shuts him down.
Swayman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And a great save. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pete's got it in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Steps across the blue line. Puts it on net. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Feeds the puck to Luosterainen. Broken up at center by Poitras. Slides it diagonally to Petrie. What a steal in his own end. Moves it on over to Poitras. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Kunin's got it along the wing. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Lindholm's got the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Picked off by Forsling. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Puck goes off the glove.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Panthers have it against the wall. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Big time stop there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rodriguez posing against the boards. Let's it go! Oh, quick save and a beauty on the play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Still tied up as we get underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bruins are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's a shot, and he makes the save. And the puck leaves the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. And now he moves it quickly to McAvoy. Fires it. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Puck picked up by Kachuk. And that one's denied. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Panthers haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Off the outside of the post.
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. The Bruins have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Keeke's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Goalie plays it up. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Kiki. And loses possession after a solid hit. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a close save by Sweden. And that's knocked away. Slides the puck across to Kiki. They've got numbers here. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck to Marchand. Here's a blast. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Florida's got the puck behind the net. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Looking to set up offensively. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Ristorada. Scooped up along the wall by Noshek. Off his stick. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Shuts him down.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Bruins carried along the wall. Comes up with the stop. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Florida's behind in the game, an unlucky bounce there as it just hits the pipe and out. But hey, they're doing good things. They're driving the net. They're attacking. One's bound to go in.
Moves it to Peak. And he takes the feed. Back to the point it goes. Oh, a clutch save!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Pass across to Essimo. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad.
has the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Panthers don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck for the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Swayman's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Boston's playing it through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Gets it over to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Taking by Verhaeghe. Let's it go! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. A chance in front! Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Jones. Sneaks by the poke check. Snap from the slot. He scores! Tie!
Now, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Panthers look hungry out there, and look at the way they're playing right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've had a great game, James, and all the underlying metrics would indicate that they should be ahead in this one. So a product of them possessing the puck, they're able to capitalize, and they get this game equal.
Quick feed to SMO. Gaining steam here on the attack. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he shuts the door on that.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Quick pass to Marchand. Deflected in front. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Great pressure forcing the turnover. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, thunderous collision there. And look at that, they finally get it out. The Panthers have it now. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a sharp angle shot. Florida's got possession of the puck. Kunin's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Cut into the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Shakes loose. And he elects to play the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Ismo. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here he is on the backhand. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Routine save made by Bobrovsky. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Verhaeghe's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Ekblad. Here's the shot. And there's a glove save on the play.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Gains the zone through the middle. The Panthers are on the attack. To the low slot. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Fantastic save! Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these. In the world's most famous arena, and it is rocking here tonight for EA Sports. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. From the neutral zone now. Off a stick, and they can't connect. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. The Devils take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it. Turns him away. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Avoids the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him on the slaughter. And that's intercepted by Myers. Hughes brings it in from center. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Goes right to the crease. The Rangers gain possession. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Devils play it along the wing. Quick feed to Pesci. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Scooped up along the wall by Soucy. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Knocked away. Here we go on Van
makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Rempe. Sidesteps the check. Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And a great save! Looks to make a play over to Edstrom. Shakes off the covering. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck scooped up by Edstrom. Picked up along the wall by Nemec. He carries the puck up along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. Drives to the paint. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And he gives it over to Hamilton. Dishes it to Gdanov. Final minute approaching. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Devils have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Scores! With a test they weren't saved by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New Jersey is fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. The different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable, they got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly. The Devils bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Comes to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Quick feed to Hamilton. Shot! Great save by Shesterkin. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Myers got the puck from the back end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it. Panarin's lugging the puck. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Devils have it from their own end. Slides by the check. And he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by Miller. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck. Now a quick pass to Palat. Great defensive play to break it up. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Can't hang on after that hit. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And he dodges the poke check there. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Palat. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Denies him again.
Markstrom's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Devils will go to work here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Nemec. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Rugby's got it in the offensive zone. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Rangers have the puck now. Handles it again. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Quick pass to Mercer. Nice hit on the play there. Moves inside. Lets it go. And that one's turned away.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Here's a short pass to Susie. Handles the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. Directs it on over to Lafreniere. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And he catches that one with the glove. Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. The Devils have it against the wall. To the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Came up with the save on that play. Poked away in the offensive end. Good check, frees the puck up. Denies him, he got all of it. Moves the puck. Moves it to Lafreniere. Quick shot! Big time stop! And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Zibanejad. Loses the coverage there. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Who was the last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Blast from the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Susie. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Shot! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Textbook poke check by Brzezinski. The Devils get a hold of it. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves into the slot. New York's got the puck. Moves it over to Rempe. Here they come on the rush. defensive zone. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Carter's got it against the boards. Quick snap! Oh, he got paddled by Shesterkin.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Takes the pass from the left wing. Pops up with a big-time glove save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Moves the puck up to Panarin. And now he angles it across to Trocheck. Great reach with the poke check by Mercer. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Stopped with ease.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Rangers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Poked away at center by Brock. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes a wrist shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Brock. Here's a chance. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third-period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Answered the call on that play. New Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. Here's the blue line and looks to set up a point. Denies him with the save. And that's poked away by Bільше. 8 seconds left on the clock. 4 seconds left. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick pass to Walker. Tees it up from the back end. Denies the shooter on that play. And now he passes up to Saka. And he takes the feed. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that pass goes off a stick. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? And it's a quick pass to Saka. Tries to get the puck to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Takes a shot. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. The 360 with the puck. Nice feed from the goaltender. Great use of the stick here at center ice. From the left side, they gain the zone. Puts it on net, and he makes the easy save. Sends a pass over. And he can't hang on after that hit. Flies to the crease. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Hurricanes have it now. Receives the pass. Here he is. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. Handles the pass from his goalie. Scooped up along the wall by Kostelic. Middlestats got it in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he takes the dish. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it on net, and not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Stops the rocket of a shot.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Dishes it off. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Knocks the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Jeannot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Slavin. Quick pass across to Carrier. Oh, a reactionary save! And he moves it up to Jeannot. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he comes up with the save. Rocks him. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Goaltender's out to play the puck. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Carolina's possession time is great, James, but this can be frustrating. I mean, you have the puck on your stick, but you're unable to execute. They can't let that get to them. They have to stick with the game plan. They just have to find the mid lane of the ice and not be afraid to drive the net.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Walker's going to play it from the back of the cage. Boston's got the puck in their own end. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And that's blocked. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Here's the pass down low. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Gets the puck over to Zacha. The Bruins played along the boards. Taken by Chatfield. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
On the attack along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. With the blast. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Yokiharu's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. Sends the pass over. Denies him with the save. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Rocks him on the play. Feeds the puck up to Beecher. And he comes up with it. Moves it to Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Carolina's going to play it to the corner. Made the stop on that play. The Bruins have it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Kostelic. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Boston's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Corrali's got the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Hurricanes continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. The Bruins win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Pass back to the point. Stops him cold. Takes the feed from his netminder. Pass to Pasternak. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick feed to Zacha. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Back to the goal line. Great save with the stick. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Hurricanes have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bruins have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Rips it, crouching down and knock it away. Takes the shot, makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes it to the front, denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle.
He's got a little jump. Puts it wide. Arvidsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Yokiharu's carrying it ahead. Makes some space. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Boston's won it. Lori's lugging the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Castellique's got it to the side. Takes the pass. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a shot. Stops that one. And he passes it up ahead to Kostelic. Here they come on the attack. Stones him in front.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is what goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Handles it along the blue line. He's it off on the point. Tom saving a howitzer. Puck sent over to Lindholm. Takes it into the slot. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck over.
Svechnikov's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Feeds it over to Lindholm. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Quick pass to Saka. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Lindholm. Gets a stick on it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Lets it fly. Comes up with the stop. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. And there's the save.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a chance. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Taken along the wall by Carrier. Boston's got possession of the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a short pass to Chanot. Boston's got it along the wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Angles it over to Robinson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Great defensive effort with the stick. Carolina's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. Picks off the pass. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Hammers one at the net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down. Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. For Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he gets in front of that rocket. Hammers one. Big stop by the keeper.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
But it goes off the inside post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Rangers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
What a stop! Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Moves it to Yomiharu. Denied by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turn that chance aside. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Shuts him down. The Rangers gain possession. Answered the call there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Nice feed from the right wing. From center they get into the attacking area. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save on the slapper. There's a collision with some authority. Toss it up in the neutral zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Beecher. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it to Parsonen. Along the half wall with the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Cutting to the slot. And makes the routine save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has expired. New York's ahead 1-0. Lindholm's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Quick feed to Reggie. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Throws it on goal. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. New York's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. That's a textbook body contact there. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Fires it, and that one's denied. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Tees it up from the point. Blocked in traffic. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. The Rangers have it against the wall. Shot! That's saved by the goalie. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Quick pass to Fox. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. New York's been the more impressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Driving right to the front! Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Big time stop! Here's a shot! Oh, turns it aside once again! Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Costello. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Gavrikov. Looking to set up offensively. Moves by the check. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Sweden. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. And makes the save.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Rangers lead it 1-0. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck. The Rangers have it now. Kyle's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Makes another stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the officials waving off icing here. The Rangers take over on possession. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, and even bigger save on a slapper! Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Here's a short pass to Kiki. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Grabs it with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Kiki. Puck scooped up by Jeannot. And here's the pass to Arvidsson. Shot! The Rangers have the puck now. He got all that one. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. Moves it to Fox. Unleashes a cannon! Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him on the slapper. Sends it over to Costello. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Panarin's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, my! And the puck departs the zone. Now a quick pass to Soucy. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Costello. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Taken by Panarin. And there's the save.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
With the blast! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Well, here we go. The puck is struck on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Over the heads-up play to poke it away. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
New York's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Boston's gained possession. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And not much on that one. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. To the low slot. Denied by Sweden. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he sidesteps the kick there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sends the feet in front. He scores. What an opportunity, and delivers. Still lots of time left in the period. New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Lorai's got it along the board. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here's a chance. Turns him away. And he takes the feed. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Miller's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Big time stop there. Quick feed to Saka. Cutting to the front of the net. And he goes back to regroup. The Rangers grab possession with the puck. Steps inside the line. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Rempe. Takes a shot. And he says no. Moves the puck across to Chanot. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Pasternak. From a bad angle. And he puts that one aside with ease. Looks to set up at the point now. Picked up along the wall by Chanot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Passes it over. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Beecher. New York's got control of it now from their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dropped him in the open ice. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get it out. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puts it on net. Save. Oh, he got all of that one. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. Puck moved over to Lafreniere. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Lafreniere. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. That's not going to fool him. Taken along the wall by face. Oh, it stays out. Why?
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for.
Seconds and he makes the save. And there it is. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Huge steal in his own end. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck.
Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Shuts him down.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick feed down low. The Bruins carried along the wall. And he had the answer on that one.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. With the stop. Puck grabbed by Yokiharu. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. Skates to the crease. Huge stop by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he easily stops that one. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. And now he moves it to Brown. Look out. Oh, close save and a beauty. Puck picked up by Middlestat. Oh, what a move. And he comes in with it. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Yokiharu's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Across the line from center. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Peak. And he makes the easy save. Boston's got the puck. Oh, tremendous skill there.
Yeah, great skill, but I don't like the risk that you're taking. I mean, there's not much room out there. You're in the middle of the ice, and if you miss, man, it's going the other way.
Stopped with ease. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Tosses it on to Peak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Boston's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Peak. Handles the pass. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
Markstrom's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Answered the call on that play. The Devils gain possession. Boston's got the puck behind the net. Taken by Chanot. The Devils get a hold of it. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Devils continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. Oh, here we go! They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They corner.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Handles the puck at the point, and that's blocked away. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Now over to Zaka. The Bruins looking against the half wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Drac. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. On the right side and up the middle. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Stop that one. Puck grab by Middlestat. The Bruins played along the boards. He got all of it. Moves the puck. Oh, he came to bring the physicality to life. Tremendous stop by Swayman.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lowry. They've got numbers here. Drives to the paint. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck over to Palat. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Takes the puck at the point. The Devils look to start the transition game. Works it across to Dillon. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save. Here's a blast. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes out the stick. Feeds the puck across to Chanot. And takes the feed. On a good textbook hit there. On the attack along the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Blazing in on the breakaway. And it's pucked away.
Well, you gotta have some confidence and swagger to make this no-hold-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Taken along the wall by Kovacevic. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. On the backhand in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
In the final moments of this period, the Bruins have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Handles the puck from the left side. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. From the blue line. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Levels them with the hit. New Jersey's got it now. Right in the low slot. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Denies him with the save. And he slides it quickly to Beecher. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save. Here they come on the attack. for the puck along the boards. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Lindholm. Gets it back. Picks up the puck in his own end. Hughes has it at center ice. Gains the zone through the middle. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Picked up along the boards by Yesher. Too much congestion in front. Slots up from the point.
Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it.
Slides it to Lindholm. Look out, here they come on the attack. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Love shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to Kiki. Goes around the poke check. Oh, good save here.
Markstrom's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Cuts inside. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a hit on the play. Kovacevic just got it along the wing. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Throws it on net from there. That's off a stick. Dishes it to Arvidsson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tries to the crease. Knocked off the puck. Jeannot stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Heischer's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And serves up a little knock on the play. And comes up empty.
New Jersey's had a solid game, James. A lot of opportunities have gone back and forth between these two teams, but they're trailing right now because of missed shots like that and not making good on their scoring chances.
Moves it to Lindholm. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hamilton. The Devils have it now. Slides it quickly to Hischier. With possession along the wall. Sends it quickly to Kostelic. Breaks it and rips it! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, here's a pass. New Jersey's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Slides the puck to Hughes. Oh, what a blocker stop by Swayman. Taken by Geeky. And we are all over with this one tonight. Boston's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Bruins will look to go to the offensive as they win the opening draw. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Barkov's got the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick pass across to Pasternak. Florida's regained possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. The Bruins take it along the wall. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Huge opportunity to go get it in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Bert Hayden's going to play it against the half wall. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Slides it over to Marchand. Avoids the defender. Takes it in front. He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Zadorov's lugging the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabs the puck in the slot. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sends the pass over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Marchand. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Jones. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And a quick save on that one. Oh, that is like a bomb exploding against the boards. The Bruins have it from their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Cuts to the front. Great glove save by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
In close. Scores! The Panthers are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, and they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Florida's playing it from the side. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Great pressure with the stick. Florida's looking to break out. Takes it into the slot. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Tries to get the puck over to Jones. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Just misses.
Now, you're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes you follow through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
Mikolas across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Esteban's got the puck. Passes it over to Barkov. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Glides along the blue line. And that tears off a body in traffic. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Boston's on the attack. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Knocked away with the stick by Kachuk. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stuff by Swayman.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
Florida's got the puck. Great read by Ismail. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
But
He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal. The Panthers talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
it really is. Through the first period into the second here, they've just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Florida's got it along the wall. Passes the puck over to Lindholm. They've got numbers. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. With the blast. Stones him on the one-timer. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Blocked in traffic. Puck grabbed by Geeky. Moves it quickly over to Peak. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Scores! Boston gets one! Boston's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Trying to get it out of their own end. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
Oh, this is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead of being on the offense and on the attack, you wind up back on your heels.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Great stick work as he pokes it away. And now he passes up to Arvidsson. The Bruins play it along the wing. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Cuts into the paint. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Peaks taking it from his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Corrales' quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. They've got numbers here. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Reinhart. Takes a shot, trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the officials are going to play out here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. And play continues here. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Pasternak. Pokes the puck away. Rodriguez looks around. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick feed to Kiki. Boston's across the blue line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Jones. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Backhander in front! Shuts him down! Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Chance in front! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Taken by Petrie. And it goes off a stick. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Panthers win the faceoff. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Beecher's got it into offensive territory. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ismail. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Puts it on goal. And that shot gets caught in traffic. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over. The Panthers have it against the wall. Quick pass to Jones. The Panthers played along the boards. Florida's got the puck in the corner. What a steal in his own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Barkov's on the attack in the offensive zone. Rister. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. From point blank. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendon.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Here's a shot, just wide. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Pass stolen in the open ice. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. He got all of that hit. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? This certainly opens
Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here at Newark. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Sent into the offensive zone. New York's playing it through center. Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here he is on the tip. Oh, what a save in front.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. New York won the draw. Receives the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Quick shot, scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Scrum along the wall. Grabs the puck. Hughes plays the puck. Too much traffic in the lane. From the point, they take control of it. And a great save. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Schneider. Quick pass over to Cooley. Takes the puck. And he takes the dish. Takes that pass back at the point. Can't get it to go. Douglas off a twig. Inside. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Moves it to Parsonen. Gains the zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's turned away. Tries to get it to Palat. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Slides it across. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick feed to Nemec. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Lost it, and that goes off course off a body. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Poked away by Nemec. Picked up along the boards by Radish. And that's broken out. Quick pass to Radish. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New Jersey's got him across the line. Takes the feed at the point. Handles the puck. The Devils working around near the back end. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Sirkin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cut to the paint. Blocked in front. Here he is in close. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Devils needed that one in perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. second period set to get underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New Jersey's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've caught the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Straight up the middle, here they come. Look at this! Right over the doorstep! Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the right side, moves it up ahead. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And now it's over to Meyer. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Susi. Angles it over to Schneider. Scoops up the puck here. The Devils gain possession. How did he stop that one?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Cutting to the forehand. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Devils are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. Hyle's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, look at this chance. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Palat. And now it's grabbed by Cutter. The Devils carry it along the wall. Cutter to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Big time stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Rempe. Moves it to Gavrikov. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Bogdanov. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides the puck across to Dillon. From the point, looks to make something happen. From the opposite point. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Parsonen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point, you set it up. Too high.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and that's what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Quick pass to Susi. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Markstrom. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Mercer. And nearing the final minute of the second. Mercer's got it in the offensive zone. Tees him up! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Bratt's gonna play the puck behind the cage. Tees him, and one last save! And he sidesteps the check there. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Mercer. And that one's denied. the puck over to Gavrikov. Taken by Brack. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And a stick in the lane ends that throw. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nearing the point. Fires it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves it to Miller. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Sidesteps the check.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Moves it quickly over to Hischier. New York's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's gained possession. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Pass back to the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Along the half wall with the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hischier. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Rangers have it now. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Puck scooped up by Persson. The Devils play it along the boards. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Denies him! New York's looking to break out.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Rangers take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Great save! Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Excellent stick work on the play. Rips it. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Puts it on net. Point blank stop by Markstrom.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he makes the save on that play. Quick pass to Carrick. Taken along the wall by Radish. Passes on over to Carrick. Huge steal in his own end. Kovacevic is going to play it against the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And the save.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he moves it up to Lafreniere. Here's an odd-man rush. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Denies him on a stopper. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass.
Pratt's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
They go on the attack through center. New York's got the puck now. Sabinajad's got it along the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Devils have it now. Slides it over with pace to Hischier. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Rise up, lets it go. Drops him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Pushes it across to Hronek. From a tough angle. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Turns that one away.
Ottinger is helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Johnson's got it along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. The Canucks looking against the half wall. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, great glove save by Demko.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Made the stop on that play. Picked up along the wall by Harvey. Flash to the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Comes out to play the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he takes a shot! And he had the answer on that one. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here's a shot! Stops him cold! He's got it behind the cage. And he passes it up ahead to Ben. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Here they come on the rush. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Boris lugging the puck. To the front! And that's turned aside with the glove. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks off with the post. Puck grab by Back. Here's a shot. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And that's intercepted by Hronek. DeBrusk's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Fox won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Shot! And he gets in front of that. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Fires it! There it is. Stopped by Ottinger. Big time hit in the corner boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. And that was read perfectly. What a play by O'Connor. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category. But they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got possession at center. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Kane. Gains the zone through center. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Slides it across to Johnston. Look at this from an awkward spot. Came up with the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Kane. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Johnston. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Here's a blast! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Heedle's got the puck. Trying to get it down the ice. And his teammate comes up with it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shuts them down. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Forward. Sends one up to Rantanen. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Turns him away! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Uses the force on that hit. The Canucks have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. And that's picked up by Sagan. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Again, the denial by the goaltender.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a hit on the play. And that's intercepted by the defense. The Stars gain the zone. To the low slot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this zone.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Loose puck battle along the boards. Hammers one from the point. And that shot dies in traffic. And he turned that one aside. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. My, Waterdeep really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Vancouver's on the attack. Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. And that goes wide of everything. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Final frame is underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canucks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Hins takes the puck. Quick pass to Rantanen. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Looks to get the puck over to Hughes. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it up to Rantanen. And that one's stolen at center ice. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Pedersen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
From center they get into the attacking area. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it one.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Steps inside the line. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Tries to feed it over to Kane. And stops that big bomb. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Oh, wow, did he make a great play there?
I like this in the neutral zone because it's less risky than in the defensive end, and you're opening up ice and looking to attack off the rush.
Taken by Duchesne. Pumps it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. He's it off! Denies him on the one-timer! Dished on over to O'Connor. Shot! And makes the save. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Bichelle. Moves it to Steele. And he's knocked off the puck there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a player. Forward's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Dallas moves ahead with the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick pass to Hoglander. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Hughes plays it against the boards. And that's stopped by Ottinger. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Breakaway! Huge save on the breakaway!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Here's a chance! Denies him with the save! Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Slides the puck over. Under a minute to go here. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back and put it in himself. Dallas is in the driver's seat now with the 1-goal lead here in this third period.
Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish, isn't it, James? You can feel it. It's going to be tooth and nail. It is going to be a scratch right to the very end.
The Stars played along the boards and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Directed over to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here's a short pass to Harley. From the point, takes a shot, and that's turned aside. Puck Scooped up by Hito. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puts it on net.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
The Canucks need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. my city here in Denver, Colorado. So much great hockey history over the last quarter century. Let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Made that stop. Takes a shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. I mean, you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
And there's a blocker stop by Ottinger.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The line was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it to Taves. Stop! Slow us out quick enough for you.
That was good. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Avs have dominated in the shot department here early in this first period, and the score is reflective of that. And that's broken up by Natchez. Oh, great save by Ottinger.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Colorado's up 1-0. Brewery's won the draw at center. From the open ice, they gain the line. Levels him with the hit. Fox taking it from his own end. The Stars take it along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Passes it to McCarr. Shakes himself free. And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabs the puck in the slot. And a good solid hit on that play. The Stars play it along the wing. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Here's a chance. And there's a great save by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Picks off the pass. Grabs the puck at center. Winds up for the point. Comes up with the stop. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Into the offensive end now. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Dallas takes possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Tries to get it over to Kelly. They've got the defense outnumbered. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Dallas has it against the half wall. And it had the answer on that play. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Kelly. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Ottinger. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Works it across to Johnston. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Now he slides it up to Kivaranta. Quick shot! Makes a save! Here's a short pass to Manson. Puck picked up by Bichette. Here's a shot! And taking away, and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Colorado's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Avs are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Drops it up on the outside. There's a collision. Moves it around. Oh, what a stop there. Takes the puck here in the ozone. Here's a pass. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Slides it on over to Lekin. Answers it with an even better save. The Avs carried along the wall. And not much on that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Duchesne's won the draw here in the defensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Broken up by Manson. And now he angles it across to Nelson. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Ottinger has been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and giving them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout.
And a great save. There's another stop. Takes the feed. And here's a pass to Natchez. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And it's a quick pass to Seguin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ben. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Moves it to Natchez. Jostled off the puck. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. A blast! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Colton stick handling in his own zone. Drills him. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Scoops up the puck now. Nice play, but the defender having none of that.
Well, when you're in open ice, sometimes the simple play is the best one to take.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Taves. Launches it from the point. Oh, what a stop. Quick pass to McCall. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he takes the feed. Lindell's got it across the line. Shot. Single stop by Blackwood. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Oh, comes up with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to Faksa. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. There's a collision. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Hintz has it now. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Gets in front of it. And that's poked away by O'Connor. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Handles the pass. Hard hit frees up the puck. Cuts to the front. Nice save from point-blank range. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Colorado's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Taves. Long jam in front. That's broken up. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
And the Bees got it in their own end.
Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Across the line from center.
And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by McCarr. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. Moves the puck. Shot! Denied by Ottinger. Grabs the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Dallas on the attack. You'll need more than that to beat him. Handles it along the blue line.
And he shuts the door on that.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this.
Hammers the shot.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck.
And he gets the 1-2 wall.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here.
Nelson's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Cuts into the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Sends a pass over. No room for that one to get through. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Got to stop. Slides the puck to Ben. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
The Avs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Takes the feed from the wing. Shot to net for score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas is still trailing by one as they step in for the draw. Quick feed to Burns. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. With the steal. Slides that one right across the blue line. Big time stop there. The Stars have it now. From the left side, takes it at center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Burns. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck.
Taves has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a move! Taves has the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Avs take it along the wall. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Turned aside by Blackwood. Taken by Sagan. Here's the chance to set up now. Big time stop.
Ottinger's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Avs were relentless in the offensive zone. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL, and we are in Big D tonight, Dallas, Texas, as the Stars are ready to shine. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sneaks by the poke check. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, close save and a beauty!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a chance! Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Johnston. Oh, reactionary save!
Hellebuck's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denied by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Loses his check, he's on the breakaway. Takes a shot. Shuts the door in the deep. Oh, wow.
Well, and you gotta love this attempt here, James. And
Scores! Right on target, wow!
yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Michelle's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Steele. The Jets look to start the transition game. Odd man rush. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Moves into the slot. Slides it quickly to Bork. Receives the pass. Puck grabbed by Lindell. There's a solid collision. Moves by the check. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Shen. The Jets take it across the line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying an empty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Here's a blast! And the shot dives in the traffic jam. Turn that one aside. Canes looks around. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Moves the puck over to Labushkin. All alone! Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Pearson swooping in on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Hintz explores his options in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Quick pass to Hartley. Slides it across to Hintz. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shakes loose. Oh, Trevor saved by Ottinger.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Winnipeg's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And he takes the dish. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Picked Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Bushkin. Puck exits the zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. There's a firm collision. Nice zone entry from the right side. A chance in front. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are top. Moves it to Sandberg. Oh, wow! Handles that one. Slides it diagonally to Steele. He sidesteps the check there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Stars have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Denies him again. Sends it ahead to Niederreiter. Shakes the defender, he's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save, put it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Taken by Bichelle. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Into the attacking end. Stanley's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Oh, and an even save on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Taves wins the draw. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. On the stick. Gets in front of a one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Taves. Puck grabbed by Bichelle. Passes over to Sagan. Look out, here they come on the attack. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Picked off by Pearson. Winnipeg's on the attack. From point blank. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Ottinger's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Jets win the draw. Puck goes wide. Puck picked up by Velarde.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Velarde. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Jets have it against the wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Taken by Hintz. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he rings the post.
Dallas looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They'll just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Winnipeg's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Sends it in on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Sends the pass over. Stops the rocket of a shot. He looks deep to Heiskanen. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Denied that one.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Big time blocker stopped by Ottinger. They've really got him on their heels here now. That's blocked in front to the half-wall to Pierre. And a big time stop there. Scoops up the puck. Granton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, turns it aside. Picked off. The Jets have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. And the puck skips away after that move.
Robertson's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is and trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Taken along the wall by Harley. Strong defensive effort.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Sends it over to Lindell. And that's picked off.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Fires it on net. The Jets gain control of the puck. They've got numbers here. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Quick feed to Blackwell. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck.
At this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Picked up along the boards by Back. The Stars are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Redirected off a stick. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Inside of the last minute here in this third. That knocks it off the puck. Shoots it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's another great save!
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Steps into all of that. And play continues here. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Jets win a close one here, but from an analytics standpoint, to the home of Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends one up to McDavid. And sends it just out of reach. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Great reach with the poke check by Harley. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Textbook poke check by Kulak. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Drives to the sweet spot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's deflected. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And that's intercepted by Walmart. Nugent-Hopkins plays the puck. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken by Janmark. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Oh, another great stop.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Puck grab by Kulak. To the low slot. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Scores! Well, who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? Edmonton's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Moves it to back. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. To the front! Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars take it across the blue line. Bumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Oilers played along the boards. Takes a shot. Denies it in front.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Makes the save! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are underway here in the second period. We've We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. Edmonton's won the faceoff. Here's a chance! What save! Tendy plays it up, and that's stolen by Hyman. Puck picked up by Johnston. The Stars move it in. Oh, look at this! Edmonton's got the puck. Here they are on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Johnston. To his teammate. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Skinner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Handles the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Moves the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Huge steal in his own end. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, kick save and a beaut. Quick pass across to Sagan. Here's a chance. Shot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And he takes the pass. Makes the move in front. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here he is, all alone. And there's the save. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Jones plays it against the boards. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he denied that opportunity.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Puck scooped up by Lindell. Bork's got it along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kapanen. Broken up with a little physicality. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And that one's stopped. Taken by McDavid. Sends it down low. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. The have the puck now. Taken by Johnston. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, off the post!
Hyman's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Rocks them. The Stars gain possession. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. They score! A clutch call gives them the lead.
Well, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Dallas wins that face-off at center. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. That's a solid check on the play. The Oilers have it now. Drills them. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. Oh, what a stick save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational.
In all alone on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Makes the save. Takes the pass. The Oilers carried along the wall. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Laying the body.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Dallas gains a hold of it. Feeds the puck to Harley. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Oilers playing along the wing. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And now he moves it quickly to Henrique. Loses the coverage there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides the puck over. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Hintz wins the defensive zone face-off. Puck grabbed by Mangiapane. From the slot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Read this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Kulak's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick feed to Labushkin. Puck picked up by Rantanen. Angles it over to Hintz. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Risky play, but pokes it away. Takes that pass back at the point. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Edmonton's playing it through center. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gains the zone from the right side. Offside the call will get a reset.
Ottinger's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Edmonton Legion's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars have it behind the net. Dragged along the board by Steele. And it is all over with this one. The Oilers find a way to win, and I think tonight for EA Sports, and the Avalanche are ready to pile the opposition. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. The Jets are in transition. Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
Unloads one. Answers it with an even better save. Now a quick pass to Lekanen. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Slides it across and makes a save.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Shot takes it right in the chest. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. DeMello's got it across the line. And there's the save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nemestikov. And he turns that one aside. The Avs will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They've got numbers here. Makes the save on the slapper. And that's knocked away by Natchez. Answers the call with a big save. Skates in behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes it into the slot. He scores! What a goal! The Jets finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Shot! And that one's denied! Quick pass to Lowry. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Here's a shot from a tough position. He was locked in there. And that's a great heads-up play by Kiviranta. Here's a short pass to Burns. Broken up at center by Shen. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed. What's the drive from the point? Denies him. He got all of it. Back to the point it goes. Nice poke check. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by O'Connor.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Fires one. Glove save. Moves it on over to Colton. Here they come on the attack. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Quick shot! How did he stop that one? The Jets walk the line. Inside the final minute of the first here. Passes it over! Oh, what a stop!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Tap dances around the check. Denies him!
Hellebuck's been outstanding.
Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Jets continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Scoops up the puck now. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Pionk. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Avs have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves inside! Stopped it with the paddle! Wow!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. Hellebuck's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Taken by DeMillo. Slides the puck across to Sandberg. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Cuts to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
DeMello's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuck. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Puck grabbed by Burns. Handles the pass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Winnipeg's got it now. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Niederreiter's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Niederreiter's got the puck near the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed to Walensky. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. Takes possession. Quick pass to Morrissey. Winnipeg's working around along the line. Put it off the post.
Winnipeg's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. The puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Comes out to play the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Taves. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Pass across to Landeskog. Moves into the slot. He scores! The captain leading by example. Colorado's pushing the offensive end. Gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Just wide. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Colorado's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Easy save by Hellebuck. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Gets it over to Pionk. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's...
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And a great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves it to Sandberg. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves around along the half wall. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Scheifele. Now a quick pass to Drury. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got...
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, 10 best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck scooped up by Lowry. Avoids the defender. Takes a feed in the point. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Goes full circle with the puck. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Moves it quickly over to Pearson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the check. Picked up along the boards by Pearson. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And a solid save on the play there.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Lehkonen. With some open space at center. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, wow. How's that for creativity off the net to get out of trouble?
Well, that's about reading the pressure and using the back of the net to get out of it. That's unbelievable, James. Never would have tried that. It would have been high hard off the glass for me.
I can only imagine. Denies him with the save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. The Avs take it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick pass to Malinsky. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. And one last save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Besser. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net. An easy save by Ottinger.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Fires it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it to Pedersen. Stalls him on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Taken here by Hintz. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Robertson's got it in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Harley. And a stick break setup. And it's a quick pass to Pedersen. Back to the point, they set it up. That's blocked. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. Dallas has it against the half wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Taken by Mancini. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Denied by Ottinger. William Bushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Off a stick and they take it in. Great save! My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Fogle. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
And he loses control here. Pass in front! Oh, and he keeps it here. Quick feed to Sherwood. Gains the zone through center. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And play continues here. Quick pass to Pedersen. Slides it up front. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Hoaglander is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, what a slick stop by Ottinger.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Duchesne's won the draw inside his own end. Looks to make a play over to Robertson. Aims his own along the right wall. Here's a shot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Dallas has finally got the game's first goal here late in the first.
James, it kind of felt like they were running on empty as the period progressed, but they seem to have found their legs, and that goal is just going to give their entire bench some momentum.
Steps inside the line and loses possession after a solid hit. scoring for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Vancouver's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities that have been snake-bitten thus far. Moves the puck along the half wall.
And he cuts up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great stick work as he pokes it away.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall.
And he takes the feed.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall.
Dallas will play it at center.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Besser.
Oh, and a good textbook hit there.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a save by Demko.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Here's a chance on the attack. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he's got that one. They're going to keep things moving here. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Hammers it on net. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Receives the pass. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives the puck in the slot. Taken along the wall by Rantanen. Puck grabbed by Bichelle. Hintz takes it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Great use of the stick at center by Hito. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Gives it to Cheeto. Big top save right there. Look at the pass clinic they've got going now. Oh, what a hit there. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Pucked away from danger. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And with that, the third period is now underway.
Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense. Ottinger's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gets his stick on it. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a great save. Moves it to Hughes. Levels him with the hit. And he takes the dish. At center ice now, he grabs the puck, rocks him on the play, and he's ridden off the puck. Dishes it to Hedl. Oh, look at the pass! Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Dallas plays it against the boards. Knocked away. Sagan's got control of the puck in the corner. And that goes off the player in front. And it's pushed away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. And that's stolen by Burke. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Kane. Oh, wow! And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And they get that puck down the ice. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Mancini. Hedl's gained the line and on the attack. Beats it over. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Harley's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Hintz. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Under all sorts of pressure. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
Takes a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Rocked on the play. Sends it quickly to Joseph. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got the scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Fires it. Big time stop.
Ottinger has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Myers. Dallas takes possession along the wall. From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Made the stop on the play.
he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Harley's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it over to Robertson. The Stars moving ahead into the middle of the neutral zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And now he tries to get it across to Kane. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. On the one-timer, brings the iron.
The Canucks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
That's all she wrote from this one. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Made the stop on that play. Dallas has it near the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by McKinnon. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he had the answer on that play. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Quick pass over to Hintz. The Stars played along the boards. The Avs have it from their own end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Taves. Colorado's got it across the line. Quick shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Works it across to Robertson. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Harley's going to play it against the half wall. Great read by Sagan. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Work. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he's able to handle that one. Grabbed along the board by Ben. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Shot! Colorado's got the puck behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Olsen. Fires it! Trusts that puck tight into his chest. Grabs it in his own end. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Here's a chance! Denies him again!
That's an incredible secret.
Plays it in on the breakaway! Wins it off the iron!
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Denies him on the play! Quick pass to Labushkin. Here's a blast! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Stars gain control of the puck. Duchesne's lugging the puck. On the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Turns it aside. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Intercepts it at center. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Shot! Handles that one. And the officials waving off icing here. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Avs have had the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James.
Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Avs finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. the goaltender.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Handles the puck. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease.
And he dodges the poke check there. Right on the doorstep.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
And now he moves it to Natchez. And he tests the pass. Colorado's on the attack. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better quick speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
Rips it and rips it. Oh, he pulled just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. And that's blocked. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic.
Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. The Stars grab possession with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Dallas plays the puck along the boards.
Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Natchez plays it against the boards.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Tries to get the puck to the back. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick feed to Lindell. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity. Gerard's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Hintz has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Colorado's got it in their own zone. With the steal. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Handles the pass from the right side. Cuts into the paint. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Landeskog's got it along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Puck grabbed by Liabushkin. Johnson's across. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the path with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Stars have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. So you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Colorado's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Avs coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Can't keep a hold of it.
Johnston's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Near the point. Back to the blue line.
Stops that one with a kick save.
Colorado's got it in the offensive zone.
Takes a shot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
Moves the puck up all alone. Caught into the glove by Blackwood. And the keeper's going to play it. Gets the puck over to Nichushkin. Puts it on net. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Pass to Nelson. Fires it on net.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Here's a short pass to Duchesne. The Stars carried along the wall. Dallas will play it near the point. Here's a chance! He scores! Tyler Seguin! The Stars have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead, and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Good stop by Ottinger. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Stars have it now. Oh, look at this. Moves it to Ben. Scores! The captain comes through. Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Slides the puck over. Turns him away. Quick shot. Makes another stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a shot. And stops that big bomb. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! Finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Puck sent over to back. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Michelle. From the point, looks to make something happen. Blocked in traffic. Here we go, one-man rush. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy.
Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Takes it at center. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. From one point man to another. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Stars take it along the wall. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And he makes the easy save. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Intercepted at center by Nelson. And he loses control of the puck. Lets it fly. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. And now it's to Labushkin. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Rantanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Hintz. Rips it from the blue line. And a solid stop on the play there. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them.
Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get
Enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Dallas has the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Dallas on the attack. Slides it across. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Great pass from the left wing. Takes it to the net.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. Connor's got the puck near the back end. Here's a blast.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this.
Oh, what a save on the clapper.
Right through set, shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway.
He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Quick feed to Duchesne. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Across the line from center. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Made that stop.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Sandberg. Feeds it to Nemestikov. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. Poked away as he went all in on that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Sends it over to Niederreiter. Point shot! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Winnipeg's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Niederreiter's got it near the point. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burke.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. Takes the feed. The Jets move it in. He's got a step. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he scores! He put it in himself and tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Jets are on cruise control here in period number 1, Sheriff.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
The Stars gain possession. Slides the puck ahead to back. Breakaway! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Slides by the check. The Jets played along the wing. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. With the blast! And that doesn't reach the net. Handles the pass at center. And he gets in front of that. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Connor's got it in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Leobushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gets in front of it. Dallas takes possession along the wall.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Winnipeg's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Grabbed in the open ice by Perfetti. Just a simple save by Ottinger.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Moves the puck across to Hintz. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, solid save by Hillebuck. Rips it, scores! The Stars have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Puck picked up by Sagan. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Stars get a hold of it. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Sagan. Fantastic save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Stars have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Here's an opportunity. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Stanley's got it along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save.
Ottinger is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Sidesteps the check. Makes the save!
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Taken along the wall by Shen. Aya follows into the offensive zone now on the attack. Dallas has possession of it now. Trying to clear. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark of the frame. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Taves wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. And he denied that opportunity. Taken by Fatsa. Puck moved over to back. Here's an off-man rush. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Nice stop by Ottinger. Moves it to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Poked away at center by Pionk. The easy glove save by Ottinger. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Pionk. And it gets nowhere near the net. Blocked on the play. Into the offensive zone. There's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Denies the shooter on that play.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. Nice pass back. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. And he elects to play the puck. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fires it. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Velarde swooping in on the attack. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Here they are on the attack. Skates to the crease. Too much congestion in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Good use of the body on the play. And a nice sneak pass to start the transition. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Across the line along the left wall. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Poked away by DeMello. Tosses it on to Sandberg. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Dallas has it behind the net. The Jets have it in the offensive end. That's gloved by Ottinger. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And he gives it over to Harley. The Stars take it along the wall. And he easily stops that one. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Lays into the body. Shot! Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Dropped him in the open ice. Big save. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Oh, comes up with the stop. Iafallo's got it in the defensive end. He got all of that one. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Loose puck battle along the boards. Bichel's got it in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Makes the save with the slapper. Here's a chance. Back-to-back saves there. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Burke. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Grips it, rips it, scores! Oh, that was savage!
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. The Jets have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Denied by Ottinger. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Angles it over to Blackwell. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Winnipeg's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Great pass in the left wing up the middle now. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Velarde. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Taken along the wall by Rantanen. Feeds it on over to Johnston. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Now over to Pionk. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. to the point. The Stars will play it in their own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Jets just had one of those nights where welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dropped over the open ice. Takes the feed. Poked away by Echo. Devastating collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
On the attack along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great reach with the coat check. Dallas has the puck. Feeds it to Labushkin. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, what a stick save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Big time stop there. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. That one's turned aside. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Sends it over to Frederick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. Steps inside. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And a great save. And there's another stop. The Stars have it now. Dallas exploring options from the blue line. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Oilers take it along the wall. Stetcher's working it around in the corner. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Shoots it on the backhand. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Pins wins the face-off at his own end. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. The Oilers gain possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scoops up the puck here. On the backhand. Big time stop. Slides it over with pace to Labushkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Right on the doorstep. Right in the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Ottinger has been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless. Pumped away by Bouchard.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Tosses it on to Rantanen. Moves inside. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! Dallas goes up by 1 here in the second. I like their jump in their step now.
I like their jump in their step, and they got to keep it going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be tight right down the wire.
And that's blocked away. Scrubbing Sue's along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Here's a blast, and that doesn't reach the net. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Taken by Draisaitl. Oh, what a dangle! Right in the slot! Slides it quickly to Hartley. Odd man rush. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the middle. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Jones. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Dallas looks to attack. With the steal. Sends it quickly to Jones. Shot, and he comes up with it. Slides the puck ahead to Bork. Great pressure with the stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Getting a little physical. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. Dallas is checked out to a 2-goal lead, and they continue to dictate the play.
They played hard all game, James, and they'll want to continue to push the pace right off of this face-off. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. They can go up by one more 3. That's just going to be a killer.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? All alone! And he was ready for that save. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down. He says, let's get physical on that play. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck across to Lindell. And he coughs it up with the pass. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And there's the whistle as he hangs on, and man, listen to the crowd.
Well, they're just electric. You know the energy that just pumped into them after that huge save.
The Oilers seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Shakes off the coverage. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Edmonton's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Poked away in the offensive zone by McDavid. And that one's turned away. zone. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Poked away at center by Nurse. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Posted away to stay on the attack. The Stars gain control of it. The Oilers have the puck now. And he takes the feed. Solid hit on the play. Edmonton sliding the puck behind the net. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Officers doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Moves it up. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Handles the pass. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a sharp angle shot. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. Too much congestion in front. And that pass goes off a stick. Pokes the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Smart defensive play there. Puck grab by Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Ben. Here's a chance on the attack. In close. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Fires it and makes the save. Looks to set up along the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Feeds it on over to Lindell. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Blackwell's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Steele. Sends it across. Now over to Janmark. Puck picked up by Faksa. And that's knocked away. Cutting to the front of the net. Slides the puck across to back. Lindell's taking it from his own end. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Blackwell. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here's a stretch pass to McDavid. Shot! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ottinger. Back-to-back saves there!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, he got blocked right under the bench!
Well, you knew he was going to take some extra juice there because he was right around the bench, and now he's in it, James. That's a tough one. You've got to put your tail between your legs, get out, and get back on the ice.
The Oilers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Slides the puck over to Seguin. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers here. Dallas has it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
In the final moments of this period, the Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Hintz has won the draw. Here's a blast. Denies him with a slapper. The cannon from the point. Big time stop there.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the final Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. That's gloved by Hellebuck.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass to McKinnon. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Glove save and just enough of it. Landeskog's striking it along the line. And that tears off a body in traffic. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides into Morrissey. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Colorado's got the puck. Taves plays it now. Slides by the check.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
That opportunity's rejected. Flum's got it through center. Here he is, takes the shot! And he denied that opportunity.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Makes it look easy with the pad. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Scores! The Avalanche have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Well, yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Colton's taking it from his own end. To the front, big time save, oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that was stopped. Trying to get back on the attack now.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Slot shot! Misses! Here he is with the backhander!
And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And he elects to play the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Avs have it from their own end. Feeds the puck across to Nelson. And he's pulled into the ice and loses the puck. Picked off by Perfetti. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Jets win the draw. Good stand-up hit. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Jets need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They've got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Goes right to the crease. Blocked by Hellebuyck.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a smart heads-up play to put that away by McCarr. Breakaway! Right out of the zone. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. With possession along the wall. Lets it fly. And he shuts the door on that. Poked away in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Colorado's on a roll tonight. Look at this. They've now extended the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Yeah, James, and the analytics department's going to love the possession time. And when I look at those numbers, I'm looking at how they convert and translate into goals, and they've done a real good job of executing.
The Jets have it in the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, they do it again! Quick pass across to Drury. Moves the puck to Colton. Gaining momentum up along the side. Avoids the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he shut the door on that last play.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Taken by Malinsky. Dishes it to Drury. And he serves it across to Kivaranta. We got a whistle offside the call.
Hellebuyck's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Oh, what a stop with the stick by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Colorado's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Landeskog. Handles the pass at center. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Pionk lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Stops him cold. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Puck scooped up by McCarr. And the extended stick ends that one. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Lehkonen's got it along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Taves looks around. Here's a short pass to Manson. Pinned up along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Sends the pass down low. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Up along the wing. Here's a chance. And there's the save Along the half wall with the puck. Sends a pass over. Denies him!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puts it off the post!
Trifley's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the merit.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. From signaling it into the attacking area. Takes a shot.
Trapper's save didn't get all of it, but still enough.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it to Stanley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Feed to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. From the point, they take control of it. Puts it on net. Denies him with the pass save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck to Malinsky. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sneaks by the poke check. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Avs win it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Handles the puck at the point. Great reach with the hook check. Taves picking up steam. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And he feeds it down to Kimaranta. Colorado's got the puck against the wall.
Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Sidesteps the check. Takes a shot. Easy save by Blackwood. Moves the puck along the half wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now.
Oh, look at this chance.
Quick shot. And that one's denied. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Taves. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Nelson's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Final